Dzień dobry. Witam bardzo serdecznie. Ja muszę podkręcić ustawienia głośności. Myślę, że tak będzie ok. Tak. A więc tak. Dobra. Będziemy lamić teraz na kontrolerze. Gramy na PS5. Tylko odpiszę. Dobra. A więc tak, jeszcze tutaj wyciszymy parę dźwięków. Dobra. I możemy grać. Coś mi się tu nie podoba, jeżeli chodzi o kamerkę. Ale to zaraz naprawimy. Tak. Nie do końca to jest tak, jakbym chciał. Może coś w tą stronę. Dobra. Na razie zostawimy tak. Jutro jest dzień. Rozpocznij grę kwadracikiem, tak? Czemu patrzę na prawy ekran, jak mogę na lewy patrzeć? Kim chcę być? Chcę być człowiekiem. Tym się kręcę. Taki blond guy. Ups. Wróć. A, to tak. To mogą być zdecydowanie problemy natury technicznej. Nowa gra X. O, siema Ksaramir. Tak, od nowa gram, bo teraz gram sam. Dobra. X. Chcę być samcem. Chcę mieć okulary, no każdy ten. I każdy czarodziej ma okulary, nie? Jak tam Ksaramir, a ty grasz? Czy to jest tylko kolor tego, dobra. Znaczy kolor, Boże. Nie wiem jak to nazwać. Tak. Wygląd twarzy, nie kolor twarzy. Może taki. Ups. Ups. Too much. Okej. Fryzura. Można sobie takiego wikinga zrobić tu? Widzę, że są kobiece fryzury też. W ogóle robię faceta czy kobietę, bo ja tak nie do końca rozumieć. Robię kobietę. Nie no, setup faceta chyba, więc to chyba jest jako facet. Ale nie do końca rozumiem, czemu to są takie fryzury. A, to jest kolor, dobra. Damn it. A będzie problematyczne. Jeden w prawo. Tak. Tak jak mówisz, stryku. Dobra, nie będzie ten. Czy kot może tu się nie kręcić? Kot proszony o out. Dobra. Jest i czarujący. No się Uli. Czy chcemy jakieś skarsy? Chcemy być męscy? Czy nie chcemy być męscy? To definitywnie w jakimś zaklęciu. To jest ciekawe. To przez tą grzywkę nie widać. Może tak? Może tak. Pieprzyki i piegi. Okej. Gładkolicy. Brwi. Myślę, że mi odpowiadają. Kolor oczu bym zmienił. Może to poprzednio? Co to jest? Normalny. Ty mi radziłaś? Na jakim tym? Na łatwym grać? Czy na normalnym? Myślę, że na normalnym zagram, ale nazwijmy go tak. Oh my god, dobra. Tak. Jak go nazywać? O, tu można przesuwać. Dobra, nie wiem, weźmy po prostu jakieś. To jest tak istotne, że teraz najbardziej oklepanym. Dobra.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well...
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
No dobra. Chyba mam wszystko. Nie do końca mi się ten face podoba. A jeszcze tutaj kolor. Nie, kolor włosów. Może nie. Dobra. Ty, Ulik, polecałaś mi na łatwym czy na normalnym zaczynać? Rozumiem, że to można w trakcie zmienić, tak? Dobra, startuję. Myślę, że... W ogóle, czy jest dźwięk z gry? Hogwart, raz, dwa, jest dźwięk, widzę. Dobra. No to startujemy, więc... No być zawsze 5 poziomów.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
No dobra.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is
No,
your traveling
dziwny
companion?
dźwięk jakby.
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Co takiego?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar.
Czy kot
It
może
came to me via
fizycznie
her
położyć?
But with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do not... Hang on!
Czy w tej historii były smoki? O! Kładzie się. Oh my god. How?
Give me your hand!
Kotu włączyła się hiperaktywność.
Are you alright?
Wiewiór, uciekaj.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Dziabaj. Dobrze, spoko.
What happened?
Poor George.
Nigdzie nie
I
uciekam.
can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Właśnie, potrzebuję obu rąk, a ty mi nie dasz, co? Tutaj przeszkadzać będziesz.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
A, skarpety.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten
Oh
form
my
of
god, nie ma
ancient magic.
podążającej kamery, to nie jest dobre. O. Okej. A, dobra.
Ancient magic.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwart's castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam
Właśnie.
wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Naciśnij.
Excellent!
Uj.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Nie
Thank you, sir.
powiedziałbym. A, dobra, czyli to jest autocelowanie, dobra, spoko.
Ah, up there.
Sosny. Mogę ptaszory rozwalić?
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady
To
yourself.
tak wieje, że aż mi pad wibruje.
Reparo!
Krucjata.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Okej, a mogę biegać? Muszę się wlec. Dobra. Kwadrat. O! Kwadrat jest
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Garnek był podejrzany. Oh my god.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Oh.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
O, biegnie.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Okej.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Anything here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
No tak. Ciuf, ciuf.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Okej. Myślę, że do zapamiętania.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Co on miał na ręku? Za opaskę czerwoną.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
No dobra. No.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
No to cyk.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
No dobra.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
Co
Let
tam?
me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Okej.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
To wchodzimy.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
No dobra. Zobaczmy, co tu mamy.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
No.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Dobra. Piu, piu, piu.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Expulso! Levioso! Protego! Confundo! Descendo! Levioso! Confrindo! Deposo! Expulso! Confringo! Contego! Expulso!
Ale to mi się nie podoba to sterowanie. Szczególnie ta kamera,
Stay
mimo
close!
że nie jest podążająca. O, dobra, a gdzie profesor zniknął?
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Wisps of magic.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos.
Oh, wait a second. To?
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Du-du-du.
Protego. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Protego. Stupefy.
Ach, to w życiu.
Stupefy.
O! Dobra. I kamera. Oj, nie to. Dobra.
Protego. Stupefy.
Czy mogę tak mnie? A, nie uciekł.
Lumos.
Dobra, gdzie to Wisp of Magic? Gdzie to leci? Tam. L3? Czym jest L3? Dobra, nie mam. Ja nie mam pojęcia. Okej.
you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Gdzie to jest ta, co miał Dumbledore?
I wonder... Follow my lead.
Bum.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
I cyk.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Nie, to nie jest tam nic. Czymś to od siebie.
I know a way out. Professor!
co?
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Zio. Hogwart. No.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Sorting ceremony. Piksele? Ale gdzie piksele?
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony is over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Nie wydaje mi się najgorszy. Może. No, jest ładniejsze tutaj u mnie, no ale...
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Sortuj się tam. No sortuje się, no.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions.
Jest backstory jakiejś tej postaci?
Certain expectations.
Ten szło za X-em.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well.
3 godzin grania masz?
I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
Znowu jakby nie...
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to
Te
reflect
odpowiedzi nie
clearly
dają
on
tego,
that
co
which
chciałbym.
puzzles
Ciekawość. No to kliknąłem ciekawość.
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
No dobra. No to chciałem generalnie. Akceptuj kwadrat. Kreatywności, błyskotliwości, inteligencji. Dobra, okej.
You belong in Ravenclaw.
Ravenbearer. Dokładnie.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Jak to?
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but
A ja chcę grać w
don't
Quidditcha.
tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
No, profesor Wąsik już mi się nie podoba.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
To jest dyrektor? To
As
jest
I was
dyrektor,
saying,
okej.
I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
Trzeba go obalić.
Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Czyli co, dyrektora obalamy i wrzucamy panią Weasley na ten... na panią dyrektor.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Co jest przy innych domach? Też są jakieś zagadki?
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you.
Domyślam się, tylko bardziej chodzi mi o to, czy są jakieś zagadki.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
A czekaj, jak do Ravena się wchodzi po zagadce, to jak ktoś nie odpowie, to co, śpi na wycieraczce? Tak długo aż odpowie dobrze na zagadkę? Zamiast w wspólnym pokoju? Ciekawe.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Chcę grać. Dobra. Tu? A, tu. A, dobra. Po prostu nosem się otwiera drzwi, okej. Wait a second. Ulić, którym się biega tutaj w tej grze? L3, a które to jest L3? Dormitorium dziewczyn? Nie. Nie jestem fanem tej kamery. Czemu kamera nie może podążać?
This should be interesting.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Te. Aha!
One moment. Watch this.
Lapis in the... A, nie, nieważne.
What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
Myślałem, że to bardziej Lapis in the air,
That
ale...
wasn't quite the reaction I wanted.
Nie ustawiłem sobie.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I
Nie
hoped it
miałem
would lighten the
czasu.
mood.
Na jutro ustawię.
Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Harrowing indeed. I'm still a bit on edge myself and a little nervous for classes to start.
Oh, you needn't be worried. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of
Bo
the
to
tricks I
Twitch.
play are as simple
Nie
as a
mam
tossed
pojęcia.
dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha, I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Czemu streamuję powtórkę? Ale jest na żywo. No tak, no widzę, ale jest na czerwono na żywo. A dlaczego streamuję powtórkę? Teraz na żywo. Nie, no to chyba jakiś taki tylko ten. Dobra. Nieważne. Everett ma siostrę w Gryffindorze. Dobra. Pytałem Li, jak się tutaj biega, bo L3. Który to jest klawisz L3?
Must be different. Starting
I'm
hot.
not sure this is the right spot.
Darmowe jabłko. Ja sobie posiedzę nad ustawieniami po
I
tym,
want him to be
po
in the
streamie.
perfect place. A place he'll be happy with.
Ciśnięcie dzynza. Oh my god, to jest wielce niewygodne. Dobra, nie będę
Great
biegał.
golden gobstones. I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit
Znaczy
of
ja
a
nie
thing
będę
for
biegał na
plants, as you
pewno
can
w takim
see.
razie, jak to jest ciśnięcie dzyndzla,
Pleased
bo
to meet you.
to jest
I'm
okropne
Samantha.
coś.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
No hej, Samantha.
Is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
No hej, Uli. Czy to... tak.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, Our herbology teacher, Professor Garlic, encourages
A
it.
czekaj, masz na
And I
imię
don't think
Samantha?
Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
Nie, może nie idźmy w tą stronę, tak? Dobra.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your dittany.
Thank you.
Może
And
masz.
good luck to you too on your first day.
Pazda! Dobra.
That's
Haha.
brilliant, Amit. Brilliant.
Amit!
Think you could... Ah! That is not how that... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
Niespecjalnie, a co podglądamy? Hello, Amit!
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never
Sirius
met
i
someone who's
Vegan?
been so close to a dragon
znam.
before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Hello,
Oh,
Amit!
yes. So
Nice
much
to
to
meet
be
you.
learned from the stars.
Amit.
Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating.
Pewnie, że
You'll adore
ale
astronomy.
w dzień.
Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all fifth years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
No widzisz, no niestety.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
Niestety, ale... Oh my god. Ej, nie, dobra, to wystarczy kliknąć. Aha, nie, to jest to dupy ten w takim razie system. Dobra. No nie ma brody niestety, może za jakieś 50 lat mu urośnie, patrząc na jego cerę. Czy ona jest w środku?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates.
Czemu ja dołączam na 5. roku?
Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
Spokojnie, bez spiny są drugie terminy.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career.
Jestem magiczny. No wiem.
After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry,
Ale
we've devised something
chodzi mi o to, dlaczego on dołącza do Hogwartu dopiero na 5. roku. O, książka. Dobra, dawać mi mapę Huncwotów jest. On jest magiczny. A, może też. Dobra, to jeszcze tak, mapa Huncwotów i co tam jeszcze było? Pelerina niewidka i jazda.
It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
No będzie dziś śledzić, no po co? CIA. CIA z Ministerstwa Magii. Nie chcę z tobą iść nigdzie.
Revelio.
Jest po złej stronie ten Revelio. O, tam się też świeci. To jest płomyczek. Rozumiem, to jest ta teleportacja chyba, co? Dobra. Też jeszcze nie mogę tego używać. To jest sieć Fiu. To wiele wyjaśnia. Cichutko.
Revelio.
The guide will give you
O,
opportunities
co
to
było?
practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Ale tu coś było. Skamują.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Czekaj. Nie, no pani profesor się nic nie świeci. Już myślałem.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Hop. Okej.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like
No ja bym
that.
tylko chodził i klikał to, ale no nie mogę, bo musiał drugą ręką tak. To byłoby bardzo nieporęczne. Co to jest prawo? Nie chcę tego oglądać.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Nie muszę. Nic nie muszę. Co to? A to.
Revelio.
O. Ograniczają mnie w tej grze. Ale w jakim sensie?
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it
Co
up
tak?
and find the central hall.
To? Nie. Co to jest za... A, to. Dobra.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Super. A dobra, książki się strzelało po
Anywhere in
prostu,
the
tak?
castle
Nie? Tak?
quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross
Revelio.
station, so to speak.
My little brother sends me letters chocolate.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Ale mówisz O książkach, tak? Znaczy o stronach latających do Axio. Acio.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for
Dolina Godryka? Nie mam pojęcia. Nazwę kojarzę, ale nie pamiętam.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now.
Oni w Dolinie Godryka nie szukali Horcruxów?
Professor Fig, your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio.
Dobra. Urs, a powiedz mi, o co ci chodziło z tym, że miałem rację odnośnie tych luster, czy co to jest?
Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood.
Z dyrektorem to nic się nie dzielmy.
Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okej.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend.
A, to w
I shall
Hogsmeade
reach out
Ollivander
when I have
najpierw
more
był?
information about
Zanim
our
przeniósł się na
mysterious
pokomku?
locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
No nie tylko do sumów, ale pewnie też do karpi.
Such a beautiful flower. Trying out the roots for potions.
Obviously, the best greenhouse is the one with the dangerous plants.
Ładnie zrobiłem. Dobra.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment.
Leonora.
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a
Not so
riddle,
too.
to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Personally, I think if the thing you're best at is not what.
To mi zaznacza.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
O, wait, to jest proszę chwilę.
Was it? What are you up to now?
Stirred clockwise.
O, dobra jest.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Tum, 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 tum. Co, kwadracikiem?
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Gdzie jest ta Lenora? Tam go.
It's a good thing the owler is away from the river.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
Nice.
The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Ale co mówisz tutaj? O. Gdzie są przekrętki? O, jest jedno tutaj. A druga tu?
Revelio.
Nie, to jest ognik. Się tego nie... A, tu u góry, dobra. Co może być tu? Stawiłbym hydrę. A, nie. Pająk? Hydra, Discrab, tu. Nie wiem. Ile ich jest? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Czyli od zera to startuje. Dobra. Czyli tak. To jest 11 plus 2 to jest 13 minus 21, tak? Dwa, 4.
Revelio.
Oh my god, nie to. A tu mamy... Krab jest który? Czyli tego morsa, czy co to jest?
How many letters do you think come in and out?
Przełonąć się.
Owls fascinate me. They have a lot of responsibility.
Czy to będzie jaszczurka? Tak? Nie no, ale tam... A nie, no bo dobra, nie, wróć, bo to będzie 9 i kerabik jest 5, 9 i 5, dobra, trzeba wrócić, 3 to jest ta hydra jakaś taka. Oh my god, ta kamera. To.
Desperately need to improve my
Trawi. Nie. Co robię nie tak? Są kropuchy dostałem. Mogę go jakoś transmognąć? Dziękuję. Dobra. To. Czy ja z tej mapy coś będę wiedział? Oczywiście, że nie. Czemu ten trigger nie działa tu? O! Czemu mi trigger nie działa? Dobra. Nieważne. Ale w tym motopro...
Perhaps mind what you're doing there.
Ale że co masz na myśli?
Weasley must be exhausted doing her job as well as
No, czemu trigger nie działa? Nie chcę obracać, chcę sobie zadanie wybrać. O.
we're lucky to have her.
Czemu w menu mi trigger nie działa? Halo, o co chodzi? No dobra, no nie wiem, to idę na...
What does it matter whether we even do our
Nie wiem. Próbuję się po prostu tam jakoś dostać. Kompletnie nie wiem, gdzie mam iść, ale dobra.
Revelio.
So what you try? Can't catch bees! Woohoo!
Tu? Nie tu? Nie mam pojęcia. Czemu mi trigger nie działa w tym menu? Fajnie, że ten działa, ale ten drugi nie działa. Trigger nie działa w menu. Śledź X. Nice. Tu?
Revelio.
Trigger w menu, wiesz? Nie działa, nie wiedzieć czemu.
Protego.
Oj.
Lumos.
Gdzieś tam?
Revelio.
Wróżebnika, okej. Chyba tam.
Lumos.
Halo, zostałem ćmy. Jest to ćma gdzieś? Chyba nie.
Special task. It's tormenting Professor Black.
Revelio.
Tu na pewno coś jest. Może nie?
Lumos.
Gdzie to jest? Już zapomniałem, jak tam to wyglądało. To może być aż tak daleko. Chyba. O. Cholernie nic nie widzę przez tą kamerę. Jakiś róg z takim przejściem i u góry coś tam jest. To trochę tak wygląda. Nie, to w ogóle nie wygląda, bo kamera nie chce się ustawić. Kitku. Kitku. Idź na lekcję. Nie wiem. Może?
Lumos.
Tą ćmę. No dobra, idę na lekcję. O! To jest tu. Gdzie jest ta ćma? Czy to nie ten obraz? Nie, to nie ten obraz. Chyba.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to pick up the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the
Kwadrat.
lesson.
Co Revelia? Revelia na ćmę? Nie, nie wiem. Ale ważne.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Yo, koleżanko.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are.
Hello,
the new student.
Matty.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom.
No,
Now
dawaj.
let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Panna Dale chyba nie ma pary.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Okay, after you, Mr. Professor. Hey.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last. That's it! Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. Very good! Don't lose your composure. Splendid! Stay focused. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
No dawaj.
Watch this.
Już patrzeć, wiem, że przegram.
There we go.
Accio.
That's it!
Let us see this.
Okej.
Yes! Brilliant. Here we go.
No dobra.
Done.
Accio.
Ty. O.
Not to worry. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now.
Ciekawy akcent. Południowa Anglia? Coś takiego?
This
Szkocja?
round settles it all.
Watch this. There we go.
Accio.
Very good.
Nice.
Lisa.
Weź zrzuć to.
Yes!
Yes!
Quite impressive. Here we go. is how it's done.
Accio.
No.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Aj tam.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Nie, zostawimy.
A tight game. It turns out we were evenly matched. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Wziąłbym kota z kabli, ale no.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside.
Co, też
I
dodatek?
remember the first time I saw it.
DLC?
The mist was so thick, I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Hop.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course.
Revelio.
You can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on
A
clothing,
word,
to be
if you
precise,
would.
Bastian.
Nope.
You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? And what a close match between you and Miss Onai. Invigorating.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
Yeah.
Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Okej. To tyle chciałeś pogadać. Kot. Dobra, tym. Cat. What?
Revelio.
No.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Mam pewne podejrzenia. No zaraz wracam. Mhm. Nie, czy jednak moje podejrzenia nie były słuszne? No dobra. No to zamiana. Dobra.
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Might be better off outdoors with stars. Still have a bunch of biology last week. Cotton fell out of my ear during a match.
I've always said.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion?
Revelio.
1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves! You'll get
Oh
us
my
in
God.
trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Pete a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough! You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
To. A, bo to się przekręciło, tak? Ła. To było to wysokie sklepienie, bo ja nie kumają. Planuj się oczne, dobra, super. No i znowu mi nie działa. Zamknij się. A tu czemu mi nie działa? To też mi się aktywował ten Wadzisław. Dobra, nieważne. Wow.
Revelio.
Oh, I remember that day. Yes, in Greenhouse 3.
Yes. You'd hidden a bucket of leaping coke.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Mogę odpalić to? Nie? Już jest odpalone, dobra. Spoko. Typie, nie mi po nogach.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ale nie, to ćma jest.
Revelio.
Czyli było?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Stupefy!
Is that all you've got?
Bombard!
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the great poacher raid of
Gdzie był Seba tam? Który z tych?
No doubt you've heard of it.
Seba ze Slytherinu?
Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Siema was. Co tam? Wiedziałem, że ambitnie wowujesz.
Levioso.
Do wowa. Nie.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Pan Kukieł. Jak tam młoda robi za fishbota, czy jakiegoś innego bota?
Let us begin with the basic cast.
Gdzie podczyniam R2?
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak...
Levioso.
Good. Now, the basic card. Well done. Very
Znaczy,
good.
uczę się zaklęcia, ja jestem na lekcji.
By dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair...
Czy ja z uli spiorę twojego kumpla teraz?
Basic cast. And Protego. You may begin.
No.
Levioso, this can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
If only all of my students were this adept.
Levioso.
Gdzie mi tam?
How perceptive. Thank you.
I do enjoy life.
Na! Zrzucony. Elderling to nie jest? No nie jest, to jest Harry Potter. Znaczy Hogwart Legacja. Legalizacja Hogwartu.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel. You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition.
Nie. Won.
Revelio.
Dobra, no to co, idziemy dalej. What? Aj, z sebą, dobra.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice?
Tak jest.
It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't
Sebastian
expect
Swallow?
a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Nie.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned duel
Popatrz wszystkie koty w Hogwarcie.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent.
Kto?
I knew I was right about
Mietek?
it. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
No dobra.
Always thought Leviosa was for first years. Not anymore.
No anymore.
What are you up to now?
Dobra, what now? Siorp. Dobra, idziemy. Otwórz dziennik misji. Problem polega na tym, że mi dziennik misji nic nie da. Damn it. No. Oh my god.
Revelio.
Nie, nie to. To. Okej, tam. Nie, tu.
Revelio.
Idziemy. Tutaj. Boom. O, coś jest. Cyk. Fontanna z Iwerną. Co to jest?
Levioso.
No ej! Dlaczego? Bo miała znaczek piórka na podstawie.
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
O.
Accio.
I haven't slept well for ages. I miss my pillow from home.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Z czym jest,
Is
że
everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian.
Nigdy
You
nie
see,
podpadaj
I'm fond of creating
bibliotekarce.
my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did
A
Army
mi to
tell
taki
Madame
trochę
Scribner
do
that they
tego.
were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
Okay.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Pamiętnik. No, gdzie te książki wypadają? O, nie, to już robiłem. To. Oh my god.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Co to jest? A, po prostu hajs.
Lumos.
Nie.
Accio. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! Revelio.
O. Zaklęcie na gaszenie pożarów. Czyli dobra, czyli wyżej pewnie.
Revelio.
Revelio. A, one tam popylają dalej. Jestem ślepym kasztanem i nie widziałem ich.
Accio.
A to.
Revelio.
O, to jest ćmak.
Lumos.
Kojarzę ten port, to ten, ale... Tam. Gdzieś ćma? O, jest, dobra.
Revelio.
Stary bibliotekarz. Spoko. To jest ten
You
płomień.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Accio.
Uciekło. Aha. Książki.
Revelio.
O, jest.
Accio.
O, tu.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Dobra, gdzie jest ostatnio? Tam gdzieś u góry chyba widziałem. Że latała u góry.
Revelio.
Nope. Gdzie on jest? Halo, gdzie jest ta książka? Skłódka. O, leci.
Accio.
Jeszcze jedna? Tam, widziałem.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Dobra, idziemy do Cressidi. Czekaj. Czemu to w tym globusie jest? Po prostu, dobra.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Sekundę.
Have you ever had a cauldron leak? I didn't think it was possible. And then...
Accio.
And the next, I was swimming in North Spain Ocean. Do watch yourself.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Dobra, idziemy teraz tu. What? O, jakiś loading to był.
Revelio.
Co tu mamy ciekawego? Nope. Dobra, to chyba już byłem. Scott. Pur. Myr. To był kot?
Lumos.
Ach, to jest to. Zdecydowanie tu byłem.
Revelio.
Oh, not again.
Nawiedzono to... nawiedzono to...
Where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week,
Revelio.
I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the beak. He tried to stop me, didn't he?
Co to jest?
Revelio.
Mapa. To jest jakaś skrzynka. Typo na flecie gra. Dobra.
Levioso. Accio.
Dobra, chyba jeszcze nie mam tego skilla. Chociaż?
Protego.
Nie.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso.
Dobra.
Can I help you?
Co to za knypek?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
A,
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
dobra.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Okej.
Lumos. Protego. Levioso. Lumos.
Expulso!
Lumos.
There goes my wager.
Accio. Lumos. Lumos.
Find the one!
Levioso. Accio.
Act like a winner!
Levioso. Accio.
Don't shy away, Levioso!
Ups.
Levioso. Accio.
Give him what for!
Protego.
Expulso!
stupid one.
That's all you've got?
Levioso.
Expulso!
Better than that.
Protego. Accio. Come on. Levioso. Descendo. Levioso. Accio.
No i nice.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Nice. No dobra. Już mam śledzone? Nie. Tak? Nie, nie mam śledzonego. Halo. Dobra.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Revelio.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. I znowu to.
Lumos.
Nie mam pojęcia, gdzie to jest. Tego było tutaj. To jest taka skrzynia. O.
Levioso.
Tu? Nie. No dobra. Zamknięte na klucz, tutaj nie. Teraz wracam. Już jesteśmy z powrotem. Kolejny kod do pogłaskania. Skrzynka jakaś, halo. Chyba nie ten poziom, w sensie nie. Co to? Okej. Westy po zajęciach. Idź. O, super. Ajajaj. Co się stało? Udało się.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and a highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
No dobra.
Revelio.
No dobra. Reparo. Dobra, to idziemy do... śledź. Oh my god. Śledź.
There you are.
Co my tu reparo robimy?
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Okay.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Accio.
No.
Revelio.
Halo. Koło zniszczonego... A dobra, to muszę iść, dobra.
This is the right area. Got it.
Dobra. To mamy.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
No i super.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and...
Revelio.
Dobra. Idziemy tam.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Okay.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Dulki, gargulki.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Gdzie są te gargulki? O, widzę. Dobra.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Dobra.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Gdzie? Nie wiem, może? Kio. Jest to trochę biegania. Powiem, że nie. O. A, to jest to, co na początku. To jest gdzieś moje dormitorium. Dobra, 1 i pająk. Czyli... to coś przy jedynce. Jedynka chyba tu była z tyłu. Tak. 13 i... to... tu ustawiamy krabika. Au. Tu? No dobra.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's
O, widzę.
gobstones.
Dobra. To jest to do lewitacji.
Levioso. Revelio.
Dobra.
Accio. Revelio.
Dobra. Co jest tu? Przy zaplecaniu mam co? Dwójkę. Czyli czyli to. I salamandra. No i git. Szalik z mrocznej pustyni. Jak to cudo wygląda.
Revelio. Accio.
No dobra.
Revelio.
Dawać mu te schody.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Nie mam pojęcia, o czemu to jest jako powtórka.
Accio.
A ja stąd zejść, tak? Nie. To jest jakieś ustawienie Twitcha skasztanione.
Revelio.
No to już tak ten... Tak było wcześniej.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Czy to jest jakaś zbroja ogra? Trolla, no dobra.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
O, widzę.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
O. A, czarownia. No dobra. I co? No to jest tutaj, definitywnie. Co, na żyrandolu gdzieś?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Gdzie jest ta kulka?
Accio. Revelio.
Gdzie to jest?
I wonder how we'd get into Black's office. Not that I'd want to go in, mind you. Well, not if he's there.
Jest definitywnie gdzieś u góry, no ale...
Accio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
To tylko będzie w koło przebiec.
Revelio.
Yes, indeed. A. No nie gadajcie. Nie, ale no... Uli się robiłaś... O! Nieważne.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Bobstones. Dobra, idziemy. Chociaż...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Dobra, jak się używa oprócz tego flu? A, to się po prostu chyba z mapy używa, nie? Jak tu się wchodzi? Tak, 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 tak. Jak tu wejść bliżej? Tu chyba trzeba było kliknąć, nie? Nie. Tak. Wybierz. I obok nie jest to chyba najbliżej to. O, a może w końcu mi powiesz, gdzie jest ten
Lumos.
motylku? Bo ja nie wiem, gdzie jest ten motylek. Wyżej? Co tam? Czy jeszcze wyżej?
What are you up to now?
Nice, dziękuję. Dobra, gdzie teraz to było? Trzeba było zejść. To. Przejść na drugą stronę. To. Dobra.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Masz gobstony.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate
Spoko,
all my
załatwi
future
się.
victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be
No,
up
ty
for a
jesteś
game.
od nas, nie.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
No dobra. O, Jesus, co to było? Co... Może... No dobra, to już chyba wszystkie misje. Teraz tu. No to dreptalimy. Jak tam twoje zadanie?
Had to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
Zbroja sobie mroczy.
I tried to imagine the great witches and wizards of the past.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
I've always said that travel
Revelio.
broadens the mind.
Dobra.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge.
Aww.
I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Shall we?
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she?
Ze skrzydłami?
I'm still surprised that a professor would trust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade
Revelio.
saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Accio.
Chciałem klatkę przyciągnąć.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Okay.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Prantshoof and Sugarfoot.
Bryka, czyli tuptuś.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Aha, okej.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Mhm.
Revelio.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Przepraszam. A co to było? O! Nie, słyszałem, widziałem. Bardzo dziękuję za donation. Uli. Dziękuję, dziękuję. Proszę nie chlipać. Co było napisane? A już ci mówię, co było napisane. Już ci mówię, co było napisane. Co ty myślisz, że ja nie wiem? Graj do rana? Nie. Nie będę grał do rana, Oliś. To nie byłoby to nie byłoby dobre. Co to jest? Z wielu powodów.
Mr. Moon.
Na przykład taki, że za pewnie jakąś godzinę już bym usypiał tutaj.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure.
I tak miałem grać do 23, ale przekonałaś mnie, żeby grać do północy.
Everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
Dogramy 4 godziny.
Demi guys.
Dogramy 4 godziny live'a.
Terrifying.
Tak, żeby było ładnie.
I shall be at the castle where it's.
Jutro zaczniemy od 9.
Good luck to both of you.
A demi, guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, and he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place.
Okej, dzięki za info.
I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
A, to nie mogę pić.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Okay.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Oh my goodness. A, tu są różdżki, co? Sklep sportowy. A, miotły, dobra. Co to? Dobra, najpierw te różdżki. A to, co to jest? Okej.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you.
It's me.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Whoa.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
Odejdź, długość wszystkiego i różne inne aspekty mają zawsze znaczenie.
Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh my, oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Myślałem, że z tym niebieskim wyciągnie.
I think you might be the one. Here. Take it. How intriguing.
To mi się podoba.
Curious indeed.
To mi się podoba. Nie, nie to. Ta.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Kruche. Twarde.
Curious indeed.
Sztywny. Nieelastyczne. Ja bym chciał jakieś elastyczne.
How intriguing.
Dębowa? No dobra, może być dębowa.
Curious indeed.
Ale czerwony dąb. O, zrobimy czerwony dąb, tak? Czy taką i twardą na maksa? Największą?
How
Dobra. Nieelastyczna, nie, tam była gdzieś twarda. Tu twarda, tak? A jaki dąb? Chyba był jeszcze jakiś jeden.
Curious indeed.
Z lipy. Tak?
How
A, dobra. Dąb czerwony. Dąb przypułkowy.
Curious indeed.
Co? Dąb czerwony chyba. A tu jeszcze coś jest. Feniksa? Ja bym z Feniksa chyba wziął.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
No i chyba tak, kwadracik.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
No, podoba mi się.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
No dobra.
Accio.
Ups, sorry. No dobra. Co tam jeszcze na liście? To jest... No pójdę sobie tutaj. Mogę? Nie, tym. Nie mam tu iść, ale... O, to jest tam, dobra, to jest zablokowane. Ej, fair. Księgi i zwoje, dobra, mapa. Gdzie są księgi i zwoje, to cyk.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Okay.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
No dobra. Czy mogę tu przejść za niego? Julia, jak się otwiera te skrzynki, które skaczą?
Revelio. Lumos.
O.
Revelio.
Dobra, eliksiry.
Accio. Revelio.
Dobra, co? Elixiry... Oj, nie ta mapa. Ta.
Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
Why would anyone bother sending
Dobra.
Accio.
Honeydews person wants keeping away from today's young.
A full day's
Popucha tam była.
Pippin's potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake,
No.
they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
No, hajsu.
Revelio.
Dobra. Magiczna rzepa. Tu? Jeszcze pójdę tutaj, mam wrażenie, że tam był też jakiś list.
Accio.
Przepraszam.
Revelio.
A może nie? No dobra. To magiczna rzepa. Czy jakkolwiek to się nazywa. Magiczna rzepa. Ups. Ulica Świńskiego Łba. Nice.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Przepraszam.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio.
No dobra. Idziemy do Seby. Co to było?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Co to? Tup, 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 tup. No, super. Jopel.
Revelio.
Jestem.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
A, to unik.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Levioso. 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 What was that? A taste of his own medicine.
Śmierć.
Nicely done. Fringo.
Jeżeli ta kamera nie będzie podążać za mną, to spoko, nie ma sensu. Jeśli nie odwrócę tą kamerę, to...
Confringo! Levioso! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! That's right, you lumbering louts!
He's faltering!
Fringo! A few more hits should do the job!
Protego!
Fringo! Levioso!
O. L1. What?
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Dobra. Widziałem zwój.
Revelio.
Oh, hello there! A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Reparo.
Okay.
Good as new. Reparo.
No, zwój ucieka.
Accio.
No, co może jeszcze wróci? Nie. Dobra.
Revelio. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Tu jest ogień.
Accio. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
No dobra. Jeszcze bym zobaczył tak, to. Kolekcje? Nie. Nie. skórzane. Okej. Coś mamy? Nope, nope. Tak. Tu. Tu. Nope. Nope. Są wyglądy chyba tylko. Dobra.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Revelio. Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Dobra.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
No to
I sell
co?
even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined,
Do
you're
pubu.
most welcome to peruse my shop at your...
A. No biegam.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Revelio.
Ciężka lata.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Co ona ma za głos?
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that
No.
Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Myślisz, że skąd tam blizna na twarzy, gościu?
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
No pewnie, że wracamy. O, Jesiek. Dobra. I co? Teraz wychodzimy i się zabijamy. Bo tam była jeszcze ta studnia, ale nie będę o tym pamiętał. Tutaj to było? Dobra, już jej nie znajdę. Nie. Dobrze, myśleliśmy... O.
Revelio.
No okej.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
No dobra, i wrócimy do pokoju wspólnego. Wrócimy do pokoju wspólnego i tu skończymy. Tak. Wylądujemy tam, zapiszę i zakończę na dzisiaj. Czy na dzisiaj może nie, bo jest po północy, więc... A, nie, dobra, myślałem już. Jest misja w Hogsmeade. Mi się chyba zapisało, ale... Dobra. Jak tu wejść do save'a? To jest ten książek. Ustawienia widzę. Ustawienia. Zapisz grę. Pusty slot. I to tyle na dzisiaj. Znaczy na tą sesję grania, że tak powiem. Dziękuję za oglądanie i co? Do usłyszenia. L3? Nie, dobra, nie będę otwierał. No, muszę. No dobra. Dobra, to jeszcze raz save. Jeszcze raz saveik. No i dziękuję za oglądanie i do usłyszenia. Pa, pa!